शतरंजी।
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
ना भाई, बस तुमने पीता है।
In my blood, my mother said. From her side, at least.
Look out!
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for it.
ऐसा कॉलेज में जब पढ़ने का कभी सपना था? मैं तो गलत जगह पे पूरा उधर मच गई।
गर्म पानी करना है। मैंने तो टेस्ट कर दिया क्या?
कुछ नहीं किया, वैसे गर्म लग रहा है।
I cannot tell you how
कभी नहीं
nice it
किया।
is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
उधर घुसे वाला मानो गाना भर दे उसका लैंग गाना बजा दे ना सीरियस कर रहा हूँ
नहीं बजा सकते मैं गेम।
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
देख रहा है पेज ड्रॉप
Not
कर
much for
रहा
the
है।
cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much,
कार्तिक ने पे
but
बजा
it
सकता
has
है।
taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
ओके ग्राफिक्स देख रहे हैं।
Oh, wait, over here.
इससे कलेक्ट कर ले, वहाँ से कलेक्ट करने मिलेगा, उसको मारना नहीं किसी को भी। वो
I
घास
often
वहीं
spot
पे
lacewing
हाँ,
flies in
कलेक्ट
this
कर।
area.
Oh? What's so
हाँ,
special about them?
दिखा चरपुट दबा
They are interesting to look at,
चरपुट।
but if
और
you
भी
steal
वहाँ
them,
से
you
कलेक्ट कर
can
ले
also
उधर
use
उधर।
them in potion making.
हाँ बस हो गया, वापस आ जाओ उसके पास।
इतना हॉगवर्ट्स है
हाँ
चालू किया क्या
हाँ
ये कौन है
Look, from the
Harry
Forbidden
Potter ही है।
Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
हाँ
I heard rumors that
कैसा लगा
hippogriffs
देखने
had
में?
been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
है दूर है।
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time
Let's go, Lily.
exploring if I could.
हाँ वो
I
वाला
confess,
मसला।
I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the
Oh.
area, since you're
देखो
relatively
और भी
new
देखो उधर
here.
भी है।
She said that? She knows more about me
Leah.
than I had thought. I will say, While I certainly learn a
घोड़ा
great deal in class, much can be gleaned
घोड़ा गाड़ी नहीं,
outside of the
ड्रैगन
castle
गाड़ी है,
walls.
उड़ सकता है। और उसको भी ले ले, उधर भी है। और वहाँ मशरूम, उधर उधर उधर। हाँ देखो उधर मशरूम हो रहा है। हाँ मशरूम मशरूम कलेक्ट कर उससे क्या। अरे हाँ उधर भी है, वो भी कलेक्ट कर ले। कलेक्ट कर कर। हाँ हो गया, काम आएगा बाद में।
Muggle school is
नहीं नहीं, बनाना पोषण बनाना पड़ता है इसमें ना।
How are you
फूल भी कलेक्ट
settling
होता है क्या,
in?
देख तो।
I remember the weeks
नहीं
that
फूल
followed
कलेक्ट
my
नहीं होता है।
arrival feeling quite strange.
वहाँ देख मशरूम है,
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
और भी मशरूम।
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you
अरे
find you feel
बनाना होता,
settled?
पोषण वोषण बनाना होगा ना
I
आगे
still
जगह के।
miss my
देखा है कि नहीं हैरी
homelands,
पॉटर?
but it is beautiful
हाँ
here
दवाई
too.
बनाना होता है।
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
ओके,
Hogwarts has become something of a
ऊपर
home
वाला
now,
भी
I
मिलेगा
would
क्या?
say.
क्रिस्टल ले सकता है,
Hopefully it
क्रिस्टल
will for
क्रिस्टल,
you
हाँ वो
too.
क्रिस्टल।
Protego!
अरे ऊपर जाके उछल, एक से ऊपर उछल। एक्स 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 एक्स, हाँ। अब उसको उसको करके देख तो, नहीं होगा क्या? मारता है उसको एक कुछ आरती से। हाँ तो करेक्ट होगा क्या? ऊपर वाला भी करेक्ट होगा क्या? बस हो गया, चलो वापस चल जा उसके पास।
Look out!
हम्म, कितना वॉट खींच रहा होगा बता तो। 100 वॉट जीपीयू टान रहा है, 75 वॉट में सीपीयू टान रहा है, डिस्प्ले 4 वॉट टान रहा है। पूरा पता कितना वॉट में चल रहा है पीसी? लगभग कितना चल रहा है?
Mr.
200 वॉट पे
Moon!
चल रहा है।
He is the Hogwarts caretaker.
200 या फिर
Looks a
180
bit
वॉट पे
worse
चल
for
रहा है।
wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
नहीं नहीं,
Pleasure.
टू
You
के
might
थोड़ा
want to
ज्यादा।
turn back, Miss Onai.
ये कुछ बोल रहे
Turn
हैं,
and
सुन रहे हैं।
run.
Is everything all
फोर्टी
right?
का
Potato.
ग्राफिक्स कार्ड नहीं है मेरा।
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
अरे मीडिया का है,
What did
40 का
Mr.
नहीं है
Moon?
मेरा। 1000 से
Jimmy, guys, ugly and airy and
40 से 32 ही 2K ग्राफिक्स कार्ड है।
I shall be at the castle where it's said. Good
अरे
luck
बात
to
कर
both
रहा
of
हूँ,
you.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
Poor Mr. Moon.
36 का तुम अगर नॉर्मल लेगा 36,000,
I think he had too much fun
लेकिन
in
अभी
the
दाम बढ़ा
village.
दिया है। अभी दाम नहीं
I
पता
will
कितना,
say that I
46
have
के दाम
never
अभी
seen
नहीं
him in such a state.
पता। बात कर ली हम लोग। तू अच्छा आदमी है, थोड़ा सा प्रोफेसर, लेकिन थोड़ा सा इधर उधर घूमते घूमते रहता है, दुरंग उरंग करता है।
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore
नहीं नहीं,
whenever
उसके
you
पीछे जाओ।
like.
अभी इधर उधर जाएगा तो
Rumors being what they are about goblins and
बोलेगा
such,
कि नहीं
it
करना।
might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
उधर नहीं जा, उधर नहीं, उधर नहीं जा, उधर नहीं जाओ। वापस आने बोलेगा। अरे नहीं जा उधर, देख मैं बोल रहा था उधर नहीं जा। उसी के पास जा, लड़के के पास जा। अरे लड़के पीछे तेरा, और तो बोल रहा लड़के, लड़के के पास जा। लड़की है, हाँ वही नेफी वही है, हरमाइन। फॉलो द नेफी,
And
वेट
here
नेफी।
we are. It is hard to
Well,
know where
Vietnam
to
is
start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get
कैसा लगा
any
सिटी?
sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's.
सिटी कैसा है?
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I
हर बार
can tell
change
you
होता है?
that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
ओके। अरे वही बोल रही है ना, तो सुन रहा है।
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
A new wand.
of
अपने
course,
wand लेना,
you will
potion
enjoy
recipes
Mr.
लेना है।
Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
नहीं नहीं, मेरा कहीं
Experience
नहीं होगा,
Hogsmeade
मेरा
at your
वो
own
करूँगा।
pace. We can meet up in the town
अरे
circle
वो
when you
होगा ही
are
नहीं,
finished.
मेरा जो होगा ही नहीं, हम कहीं नहीं
Enjoy
सकते।
yourself. I will see you soon.
होम विलेज खोल दे तब तो रे। ओपन मैप। क्या बात हुआ? हाँ हो गया। इसमें से हमको वॉन्ड वाला जगह चाहिए ना। ब्रोड एंड पिक द बीस्ट स्टॉक एंड द ग्रेटेस्ट बीस्ट बाई प्रोडक्ट। ओके द क्लोथिंग इन द विजार्ड। ओके विजिट टॉम एंड स्टॉल्स। ओके टॉम एंड स्टॉल कहाँ गया? अभी तो देखा था ना। अरे टॉम एंड स्टॉल। भाई सिटी तो मस्त लगा देखने में।
Arrow has saved me more broken glass.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student.
हाँ
I
Matilda
thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
दिखाओ दिखाओ। तो दो वो है ना। Purchase count 0. Purchase count 0. Potting the table with a small scroll. हाँ Hogwarts legacy. हाँ unlock the ability to conjure the potting table and a small pot. Use the pot to grow the spore in a useful magical plant. Unlock the ability to conjure a small pot. Boring you need. Okay. तो मैं ये वाला ले लेता हूँ अभी के लिए। ये ज़्यादा अच्छा है। ये वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा है। अच्छा R1 अच्छा यहाँ से ये भी है।
Nothing like finding just the right
तो
thing.
दोनों ही
is
ले
there?
सकता हूँ मैं।
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay. यहाँ पे और भी है देखो। अगर ज़्यादा तो नहीं है लेकिन मैं बाद में और भी देख सकता हूँ।
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
जो कहता हूँ भाई दो। Use your ability to conjure the beast feeder plant to make sure the beast keep to feed. अच्छा। Use the toy bags to pick your the beast to play with the plant with them. Okay. A station periodically produce plant byproduct, so keep eye on it. भाई 3000 का भी एक है ये वाला। The two large pot में बनता है ये। Use the pot to grow all the spores and useful magical plants.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, हमारे पास small pot का बना। कहाँ पर जाना है
I
मेरे
always
को?
feel quite safe in Hogsmeade.
Visit only
It's your own
plunder
fault if you come unstuck.
the magic
That's
need and pumpkin potion. The magic need pumpkin potion। मतलब ये सब तीनों लाइन से हो जाएगा।
away from Hogshead. Most untoward.
ओए बेले। तो ठीक है, तुमसे मिलते हैं, बाद में आते हैं। पहले से ही मिल ले एक बार।
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
कौन है भाई? हेलो।
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand? Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's
नाम भी
find
नहीं
you the
जानता।
perfect
तेरा
wand,
काम पे
shall
बात आ
we?
गया।
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
अच्छा मैच नहीं हुआ।
We'll
इसलिए
find you
ऐसे किया।
something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
बॉक्स निकाल रहा है खाली।
I think you might be the
रंग
one.
चेंज कर।
Here. Take it.
अच्छा ये क्या?
How intriguing.
अच्छा मतलब मैं चूज कर सकता हूँ किस टाइप का चाहिए। ये लकड़ी का वॉन्ड है। लकड़ी का कलर वलर सब चेक कर सकता हूँ मैं। इसे अन है स्टैंडर्ड, ठीक है।
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
चलो मैं सेव देखता हूँ कोई अच्छा सा।
Curious indeed.
हाँ?
How intriguing.
ये प्यारा लगा देखने में। ये नॉर्मल एक लकड़ी लग रहा है, ये तो सेक्सी लग रहा है, ये तो और मस्त लग रहा है, ये अजीब लग रहा है, ये भी ठीक ठाक।
Curious indeed.
ये नहीं। इससे कुछ और भी चीज़ देखो थे। अच्छा मैं यहाँ से चेंज कर सकता हूँ क्या? ये क्या है?
How intriguing.
अच्छा
Curious indeed.
मैन
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
पुलिस सॉलिड अनिल अच्छा फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी देख रहा है।
How intriguing.
फाइल बुलेंगे।
Curious indeed.
यही ले लेंगे।
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
सॉलिड अनहेयर कलर ड्रैगन अ फोनिक्स फेदर।
Ah,
फोनिक्स फेदर
phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
ड्रैगन हार्टिंग
How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. मैं प्लांट पोर्शन पे जाऊंगा।
It's a good thing we
अरे
have all
बैकग्राउंड
of
में म्यूजिक बड़ा मस्त है। ये चीज दिखेगा? दिख वो? अरे इसको ये वाला ठंडा है ना? लाइट ही कर दिया। अब जो मैं ड्रॉप हो गई है एक्सपीरियंस इसका।
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
इसमें दो वो रेसिपी होगा जब मैं दोनों को परचेस कर सकता हूँ ना.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
सेल नहीं करना, बाई करना. अच्छा मैं यहाँ से सबको बाई भी कर सकता हूँ. आलू, पटेटो और ये सब. ये क्या है? रेसिपी. स्पेल डैमेज एंड लिमिटेड अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम. इंक्रीज डैमेज कर देता. ठीक है. रेसिपी टू मेक का प्रैक्टिस टू इनविजिबल. अच्छा ये चाहिए हमको दिखाने के लिए. पावरफुल डैमेज पोशन. रेसिपी फॉर अ पोशन टू रिड्यूस ड्रिंकर स्पेल कूल डाउन. ये वाला भी चाहिए. ये वाला चाहिए. ठीक है. मतलब मेरे को सबसे पहले यहाँ आना चाहिए.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
तो यहाँ जाना है जाने के लिए. भाई क्या लग रहा देखने में.
Well, hello there.
अच्छा इसे गांव के बाहर ही है. देखो तो चढ़ेगा नहीं इसके ऊपर मेरे को देखने के लिए. हाँ अब यहाँ से वहाँ से चढ़ जाएगा. हाँ अंदर चलो. देखो तो
गेम में तुम अकेले हैं.
हाँ.
Hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
ओके और यहाँ पे unlock the growth of special courses after this. This D unlock the ability to grow a marshmallow in small pots. क्या marshmallow?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Wait next to the आ गया ना इसको भी नहीं क्यों कर सकते हम लोग कॉपी पहना सकते हैं लेकिन वो कॉपी नहीं चाहिए इसको हटा नहीं सकते मतलब इसका अगर वो वैल्यू चेंज करना चाहे तो ये मैं कॉपी नहीं दिखाना चेंज द पेरेंट्स हाँ ये हाँ इसमें पेंसिल हो सकता है ये क्या हाँ want window अब देखता हूँ मैं हाँ इस सब में कुछ मिले ना मिले मैं हर तरीके का तो ये ले लेता हूँ मैंने काटी मैं कुछ ले सकता हूँ क्या ऐसा बग जाओ इस आवाज नहीं सकता हूँ मैं नहीं कर सकता यहाँ पर वो किया हुआ हूँ ना मतलब मैं वो सीधा गेम खेलता ही नहीं हूँ ना रखना है कोई दिक्कत नहीं है दिक्कत मत लेना बोल रहा कि फोन नहीं चलाते ऐसे बात करने का मन नहीं था फोन चला नहीं रहे थे दे दे फोन देखो।
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
वाटर इसी का फाइट में कर दिया।
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
रे dodge. अब जाएगा dodge वो।
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Expelliarmus!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay. Hey! Repair the
Hello
damage.
there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer. Good as new. Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
What? Wow. भाई वो तो ऐसे बिठा हुआ अच्छा लग रहा था मेरे
Repairer.
को।
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
तेरी भाई से घर ही ब्लास्ट कर दिया था क्या इसका? ला क्या बात है।
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Hey. ये स्ट्रिंग अच्छा ये स्ट्रिंग ये वाला अच्छा इससे मैं क्यों नहीं मैं जा सकता हूँ। ओके मैंने उसमें गोल्डन आइटम्स भी है मैं गोल्डन आइटम्स को बाय कर सकता हूँ। दो गो ग्लव्स है, दो गो ये है और 3 गो ये है।
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
मैं पता था
क्या करेगा
Revelio.
अगर डबल टिक रहा तो दिक्कत है। हाँ यही बात है ना तो पहले ही मैसेज कर दो मेरा रूममेट फर्स्ट चला रहा है बोल दो ना
Revelio.
अच्छा वो ये वाला और ये गोल्डन वाला
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Okay.
Good one to know.
हमको क्या झाड़ू देगा उठने के लिए? क्या हो रहा है?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
जीपीयू पे भी असर पड़ता है बाबू यार किलिंग पे।
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is
हैरी
working
पॉटर
with
का गेम है,
Rookwood.
हैरी पॉटर गेम नहीं।
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
गोरा हम
Quickly,
बनाए
let's get inside
काला ही
the
बना
3
सकते हैं।
broomsticks.
क्या है ऐसा? बेइज्जती कहाँ कर रहे हैं?
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok.
ये तो
I
कब
shall let
बोले
you
कि
know if
तुम
I hear
एस्थेटिक नहीं,
anything.
तुम सावला है
Thank
भाई,
you,
हम काला
Serona.
हैं।
You be well.
वो याद नहीं है, हमको याद नहीं है, इसलिए तो
Now,
मेरा
what
इसी
can
से
I...
खेल रहा है।
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
तेरी वजह लड़का क्यों बोल रही?
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
हाँ,
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
पढ़ लो।
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you
देख
leave,
लो।
the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
कैसे बोल रहा है?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
हाँ मुझे
No
खोल
need
नहीं
for
सकते।
theatrics. I'm
अरे
only
मेरा
here for
फोन
this
नहीं
one
देख सकता।
anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
सबका वॉन अलग
The
अलग
3
है।
broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
मेरा वॉन सबसे
Let's
अलग
take
है।
our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
ऐसे ही थोड़ी है, वॉन हमें चूज करके बनाया है।
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Okay.
I think that now
Some
might be a good time
open
to head back to the
objective
castle.
in no compass path. Set the personal way to map and track the location.
Revelio.
भाई रात हो गया, भाई क्या खूबसूरत लग रहा है देखने में। जल गया ये।
Revelio.
भाई कहीं हमको समझ नहीं आ रहा।
स्कैन हो जाता है ना, फिर से करना है वो इफेक्ट हो गया।
अच्छा पहले हम इसके लिए एक क्वेश्चन कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं, अकेले घूमने के तो निकल भी करेंगे। जो लॉक है
Revelio.
कुछ भी बना दिया इमेजिनेशन वाला चीज, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है कि यहाँ पे तो खड़ी घुमा।
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like
जादू
Rookwood and
में कुछ भी हो
Harlow.
सकता
I
है।
want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me.
होगा पता।
But for the moment, we should return to the
जादू
castle.
जैसा तो हमने
Professor
यहाँ कोई
Weasley
होता
will
नहीं है बोला
certainly
जाता
hear
है।
about the troll attack
सबके
soon
पीछे
if she
साइंस
hasn't
है,
already. I don't want her to worry.
लेकिन कोई जानता नहीं है। क्या है? Accept the return the क्या? You must return the common room at night. Access the map. Accept. अच्छा, रात में हमको अपना वहां पर आ जाना है, हॉगवर्ट एंड टू बी a वर्ल्ड मैप. ओके. डेमनेस स्टैच्यू नोगो फील्ड गाइड पेजेस 55 को तक का. ठीक है. एंड हॉगवर्ट्स मैप. सिलेक्ट द हॉगवर्ट लोकेशन. ओके. अच्छा. द साउथ विंग. Griffin common room travel. अच्छा, रात में बोलता है वापस आ जाने के लिए हम लोगों को. The quest complete of Hogwarts. Challenge the company relational quest. Okay. The quest log is there. Gear inventory. Inventory में बस ये सारी चीजें. Okay. Collection से भी कुछ चीजें हैं लाइक ये. Okay. Single. Okay. Quest भी. ये quest भी अलग अलग है. Select the quest. Read the mail for the LP. Come and see the live discovery of Snatchers. In lock, we are put at the gun station. Okay. Come and see. I will discover something in the locket we found at. अच्छा, मतलब उनसे मिलना है. उन्होंने कुछ तो फाइंड किया है. The new quest log is available. The locket secret ये रहा, जो कि उन्होंने दिया है हम लोगों को. अच्छा, फोटो मोड भी ले सकते हैं हम लोग. क्या? अच्छा, यहीं से तो कूद सकते हैं क्या जाने के लिए? नहीं.
Revelio.
तो बाहर चलेगा.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Hey, क्या था?
Revelio.
अच्छा मैं जो लॉकर्स खोल सकता हूँ उसको ऐसे दिखाते हैं hold the hey mister
Did you get your Mr. Room from Pippin, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately need something.
It's hardly worth studying the potions. It's all just getting in poison something.
My siblings and I.
अच्छा तो मैं डायरेक्टली नहीं जा सकता हूँ वाह
Revelio.
स्टीव बेंच में
Someone says
गरीब
something
आदमी है
nice to you, it's only because they want something.
I know an extraordinary. Revelio.
हैं
Revelio. Revelio.
A map of the scholar and the content system.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Mutated round. Okay, break the yellow seal with the yellow levitation levioso. Target R3 to use to aim the R3. Okay.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Levioso! Levioso!
Protego! There goes my wages. Levioso! Lumos! Lumos!
Act like a winner!
Lumos! Stupefy!
Give them all four!
Levioso! Is that all you've got?
What to do? Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Okay, तो कुछ मिला
Hope to
मेरे
see you
को
back
इससे?
here again.
The quest complete and the close the round. Okay. ये कुछ मिला नहीं और कुछ मिलेगा?
Revelio.
मैं तो खोल नहीं सकता हूँ अभी। What? अचानक से वाइफ चेंज हो गया।
Levioso!
ऐसा मैंने ग्रिफिन का रास्ता क्या? मैं यहाँ जा नहीं सकता हूँ।
Accio! Levioso!
मैं हवा में उड़ नहीं सकता हूँ क्या अभी? अभी दौड़ना पड़ेगा।
Revelio. Revelio.
I tried a knee reversal.
Revelio.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I was.
Accio.
Quizzes and prayer.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. अच्छा
But it is, isn't it?
Accio.
All of it, not.
Revelio.
But my father worked at the ministry, so obviously we're an important family.
My father once nearly died in the fire of a streeter, so I'd say that beats working at the ministry any day.
What's to say one family's more important than another?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Okay.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Try करता हूँ Lumos मेरे पास है Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Lumos.
Okay, कोई जगह है जहाँ पे कि इसका Lumos काम करता है. अच्छा तो ये Lumos से चलता है ऐसा ठीक है मैं अगला वहाँ से Lumos पे देख लूँगा.
Revelio.
और इसका वाला आसपास ही होगा जहाँ पे एक सीढ़ी है और सीढ़ी के पास कोई बीटल जैसा कुछ है तो वो सीढ़ी के पास से कोई बीटल जैसा कुछ है ना ये आसपास ही होना चाहिए तो जैसे करके मेरे पास सीढ़ी के पास बीटल जैसा कुछ
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
Accio.
Okay. सत्रह. Okay. इक्कीस 11 अरे इससे का बीटल रहेगा कुछ अच्छा ये वाला 0 1 2 0 1 2 ठीक है 2 13 ये नहीं आ रहा है इसमें इसका वाला इधर है कहाँ हो गया इसका वाला एक और होना चाहिए था ना ऐसा तो क्या होना चाहिए। अच्छा ये वो वाला ना 11 और ये तो 0 1 और ये 2 वाला है। 11 + 2 = 13 और 13 और 21 - 13। अच्छा मकरा अच्छा अच्छा एक वाला कहाँ है इसका।
Revelio.
ऊपर है क्या?
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hated
हाँ सिंगल वाला इधर डबल वाला इधर है। अच्छा मैं समझा ये तो सिंगल वाला का है। हाँ सिंगल वाला ऊपर वाला ही है जिसमें कि उल्लू आएगा मकड़ा आएगा। हाँ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 9। ये मकड़ा है कि 0 स्टार्ट होगा। अच्छा ये वाला 9 और ये क्या है ये है ना। हाँ 0 1 2 3 ये 3 ये 4 ये 5 है ना। फिर से गिन लेता हूँ 0 1 2 3 4 ये 5 5 और 9 14 14 17 3 0 1 2 3 3 मुंह वाला सांप जैसा कुछ ड्रैगन जैसा कुछ। ठीक है ये थैंक यू। चलो चलो मेरे को दो को मिला कुछ तो मिला है। मैं समझ नहीं आया क्या।
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
स्टैच्यू ऑफ गाइड ये तो बात की बात है। अच्छा हाँ
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Surely those were curdle.
Have you ever wondered how out of nowhere?
knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
अच्छा मतलब मेरे पोस्टर को मिलेगा और मेरे को ऐसा ढूंढना होगा
She's always showing off
ठीक
about
है
her puppy.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I am not telling. I forgot the clues. मैं इसे रूट कर सकता
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
अच्छा मैं इसको बता भी सकता हूँ नहीं बता सकता हूँ मेरे पे डिपेंड करता है सुन ले अरे
Hundreds of owls in the owlery. Wonder if there's any mice there.
Obviously.
गुस्सा हो गया इसे बता नहीं सकता हूँ क्या अच्छा मैं रिक्वेस्ट खोलता हूँ
Revelio. Lumos.
इसलिए लगे यहाँ छोड़ना है ना ठीक है इसे गेट ठीक है इसके बाद कुछ पेंटिंग हो
Lumos.
गेट
Might some kind soul help me?
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
If only a new student would help in this sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sound.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Okay.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common room, I wouldn't bother.
अच्छा हम एक बार को एक ही क्वेस्ट को ले लेके जा सकते हैं.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Classroom?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. ये तो जगह मेन का है, ये ग्राउंडिंग था, ये अभी हम लोग घूम के आए थे जहाँ से हम लोग मैप लिए थे। ये फोटो का जगह है, गेट, वहाँ पर एक गेट है जो लॉक है, ठीक है। मतलब ये बीच वाला जगह जहाँ मैं जा नहीं पा रहा था। ये फोटो से हम लोग को ये फोटो का मैप लेना है, ठीक है। फोटो से हम लोग उससे ये वाले पे जा पाएंगे, ठीक है।
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Okay.
Revelio.
Light कर दिया।
I've always said that travel broadens.
Okay. Reveal 5 3 2 सिंगल वाला, हाँ 0 1 2 इस तरीके का फ्लाइंग बर्ड टाइप का कुछ। हाँ ये हो गया 12 12 में से 4 गया तो 8 घोड़ा, घोड़ा एक है, ये एक। घोड़ा एक 7 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 छिपकली। फिर क्या ये क्या ये क्या? हाँ अरे मेरे बाबू, तेरे को मैं नहीं देख रहा था यार, समझ बातों को, निकल वहां से। हाँ पेन।
Revelio. Revelio.
अच्छा ये रहा।
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
क्या? अच्छा इतना सारा क्वेस्ट हो गया, लेकिन पहले तो हमको ये ट्रैक कर कंप्लीट करना था। डिफेंस एजेंट डार्कस्टोन टावर।
Revelio.
ये फूड मेरे पास आऊंगा वाला। ये लाइट काट दिया, अलग प्रॉब्लम है ये। तेरे पास से आने बोल रहा था वो कहीं पे। अच्छा
Lumos.
आस पास से
Off
कौन
on
है?
another adventure, are we?
तेरी भाई वो देसी है, बस तो पता करा है 10 के।
Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
उसको हटा दो.
Lumos.
यार तुम्हें साथ मैं तेरे को लेकर घूमता हूँ. अच्छा ये रहा.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
While I remember.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
What are you up to now?
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher. Let's just say in the blink. Why would I want
हाँ मैम से blink के देख लो.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win a round of cross round and complete the spell combination, practice lunch and meditation. Okay. एक काम करता हूँ मैं विक्टर के सब क्वेस्ट को कंप्लीट करता हूँ.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
If it's Steve I'm after,
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Slytherin's a lucky.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort.
We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me.
Good news, we have a new training discuss. You can use to practice spell coin round. Okay. मतलब उसको मिल गया नया राउंड कितना रूम बोला था वो
Revelio.
Where do the professors sleep? Surely they don't share a common room like the students, do they?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
यहाँ पर कुछ दिखा रहा था वो अच्छा मतलब मेरे को हर चीज़ के लिए अगर एक्सप्लोर करूँगा तो मेरे को हर एक क्वेस्ट मिलेगा वरना वो क्वेस्ट गायब हो जाएगा वहाँ से अब मैं इस क्वेस्ट को मैं दोबारा ले नहीं सकता हूँ वो ढूंढने वाला क्वेस्ट है इसको मेरे को खुद से करना पड़ेगा
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But
वाह
he
क्या
failed
राइमिंग है
the chance, so I took my revenge.
मानना होगा
Revelio.
ठीक है तुम तो हो लेकिन यहाँ पर हमें चेस्ट पर एक खोल के निकला हुआ है पहले यहाँ का चेस्ट चाट चुका है मैं Thank you, sis. Goodbye.
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay, remember
I was always in trouble, I was.
मैं से लगा फाइट लेने, इससे मेरा हाथ खुल जाएगा। Okay.
Ready for another round?
Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello,
I
Lucas.
know.
I am training them.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Reparo.
You're better than that!
Accio. Protego. Lumos.
That's all you've got?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Luma. Levioso. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Potato.
Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Luma.
Arrest momentum.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Keep trying. Excellent form.
Levioso!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
You'll get it.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against
Revelio.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio.
I was trapped in the ground. My friends and I like to spend our evening watching the sunset from the Quidditch field.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Endeavor.
Good work.
Incendio! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
अरे यार मैं तो इसका वाला कंप्लीट करना था।
Where do the professors sit? Surely they don't share a common room like the students.
Revelio.
तेरा 21 पर मकरा ये 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 अच्छा 8 और एक 9 1 2 3 पता नहीं सात ऊपर से कोई तो चीज है ये सिंगल वाला डबल वाला क्या बोल सकते हैं नहीं इसके बाद वाला हाँ ये बोलो मेरा है तो स्टार 0 1 2 3 16 16 5 0 1 2 3 4 5 ये देखते हैं इसका आगे से ऐसा नहीं है हाँ वो इसका ये क्या आपको बात अरे वही देखते हैं यही होना चाहिए हाँ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
When mentor and student
Handy resource indeed.
be chosen. The path you walk is precarious.
Revelio!
You should return to me often for guidance.
सिंगल वाला 4 0 1 2 हाँ 4 2 6 0 1 2 4 2 6 6 तो हो गया चाहिए था ये ना 5 अरे 6 ये 5 लगेगा 1 2 3 4 5 उल्लू जैसा
Revelio.
I have never.
Zero, 1 2 3 4 5 अच्छा इसी टाइप का
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
Off on another adventure, are we?
हाँ ये डालना पड़ेगा ना अच्छा 0 हो गया हाँ अब मैं सोचता हूँ
Revelio.
उधर है उधर डबल उधर सिंगल उधर है 15 16 17 20 minus 17 ठीक है भाई मेरा तो दिमाग घूम रहा है इतना तेज तो मैं लग भी नहीं रहा हूँ 5 3 8 minus 2 6 4 5 6 छिपकली डबल वाला 7 5 0 1 2 3 3 9 3 9 12 तो 7 0 1 2 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 इसका जाएगा मैं तो मेरे उसका वाला छूट गया मेरा
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
मैं आगे नहीं जा पा रहा.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Jupiter.
Revelio.
और आगे से मुश्किल.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
मैं गलती किया था यार. इसका वाला टेस्ट ट्रिक तो नहीं लिया. मैं खराब लग रहा.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
अच्छा मुझे ये सही बोलता है.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's it. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
हाई प्रेस के चक्कर में मैं हाई चली गया था ऊपर.
Accio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
We're lucky we get to use broom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
ये तो उसका वाला क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना था। मैं उसका लाभ ले नहीं सकता हूँ क्या?
Revelio. Lumos.
Find the landmark from the auto treasure map.
Not sure he's in it?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat pokies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Really?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
जब तुम मरने तो तुम यहीं रहोगे?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
As a muggle-born, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the
Revelio.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Oh,
I'm convinced that behind her rather Professor Weasley's had some rather marvelous adventures.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers.
Lumos.
Okay. Library का बीच में आ गई।
Accio. Lumos.
Reading can be as magical.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
I don't blame her.
Incendio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Desperately need to improve my charm.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section below.
I wish I received letters from home. Just when I think I'm finished.
I'll be weeks from spin twitches to such interesting...
Revelio.
There's the stuff.
That's outside of
My little brother sends me...
Incendio.
Merlin help us when we start doing it. Need to stop by the owlery. Party your...
Revelio.
It's a good thing the owlery is away. Quite the aroma in there. Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose. Personally, I think...
I managed to conjure a head, but it disappeared after a few minutes. Shame.
If I can just stop that...
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Find enter Harley. Harbor Polaroid.
Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Incendio!
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio! 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 Accio!
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio!
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio! 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 Revelio! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
My family's out in the state of Hogwarts. Half the letters end up in local pond.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
Struck by a cursed broom, we do have it you.
Lumos.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Lumos.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my... Well, you were asking the other day, so I...
Lumos.
What's you up to now?
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I used to help out. Have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
बुक वाला में से
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Unlock the let's go the best of the invisible. Unlock your PC perfectly. Floating tower. What is a floating tower, Saga?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
अच्छा ये छिपा कर रखा है मुझे बाबू मैं शायद डिटेक्टिव हूँ ऐसे ऐसे पता कर लेता हूँ क्यों रखता है मेरे को भारी आदमी हूँ मैं अभी यहीं खड़े खड़े स्टार्ट कर दूंगा तो अभी पुल मारना शुरू कर देगा
Revelio.
तो घूमने निकल गया मेरा बस तो हर किसी घर घुस जाऊँ अभी मैं दिल्ली रुक जाऊँ
Tips in the hat, is it you?
कुछ चीज दीजिए उसको गरीब आदमी की दे रहा है पागल वागल था क्या मुझे चीज देने का उसको आप यार करो छुट्टा लो निकल जाऊंगा जब ठीक है
Lumos.
मैंने आसपास में देखा था तो ये स्ट्रीट वाला एरिया ना पीछे गार्डन वाला एरिया था किताब देखा
Protego. Accio. Lumos.
आवाज वो तो मेरे साथ तेरे को तो पीछे भी ले जाता है।
Lumos. Lumos.
Wonder I could handle another enchantment now.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
मेरे को स्पेल देखना पड़ेगा वो है क्या है क्या यहाँ पर
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Here.
ये पोर्शन वाले में है
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Spell cool down, powerful spell. हाँ, make it invisible.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yes, pretty powerful damage potion plus +12%.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Collection update. कहाँ है यार वो? Lumos. What you got? L1 plus R1 okay.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
पोशंस बनाना
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
वैसे अगर कितने पैसे हैं
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Farewell for now.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Only a hairy heart. Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deborah in a while, has there? Levioso and Stupefy combined should be very
Lumos. Levioso.
Could be done with magic.
Revelio.
Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
I don't know about demiguises, but how in... My sister had to run out.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
इसलिए मैं उसको बनाया हूँ।
Silent as a grave.
Is someone sneaking about? Caught.
ओके, स्लोली जाना पड़ेगा, इसमें समझ गया मैं।
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Sounds suspicious.
Blast. The librarians.
It was nothing after all.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, wander in the restricted section. At this hour.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. I should use Repairer on this broken armor. Protego! I should use Repairer on this broken armor. Protego! I should use Repairer on this broken armor.
What's in there?
I should use Repairer on this broken armor.
How's that everything?
Repairer! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Repairer. Leviosa. That's it. Where might this lead? Reparo.
Whoa.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso. Accio. Oh. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Levioso! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic. Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select you. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Protego! Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. It's good black children too young. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. Revelio. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Revelio.
Oh, my exams.
Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Revelio.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Reparo.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Just have a bottle.
I adore shopping.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
That's the one.
Ringo. Stupefy.
Give him one more.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Repair.
The winner.
Leviosa. Reparo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Repair.
Protego! Stupefy!
There goes my wager.
Stupefy!
That's all you've got.
Stupefy! Levioso! Reparo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Haste! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Reparo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Reparo!
Protego!
Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! You're better than that! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Accio!
Is that all you've got?
Stupefy! Confringo!
Come on.
Reparo! Protego! Reparo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Leviosa!
Protego! Stupefy!
There goes my
Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Find the one.
Stupefy! 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 Ringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Hey! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Reparo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy!
Fringo! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Fringo! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Protego!
Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Chapter 5.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it!
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Off on another adventure. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Claw.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
मैम रात में है क्या?
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the green.
सही बोल रहे हैं,
In the
सही बोल
Great
रहे हैं।
Hall.
सोने के बाद बस आज के लिए इतना ही गाइस। कुछ ज्यादा ही देर मैंने खेल दिया आज के दिन, इतना नहीं खेलना चाहिए। आज के लिए हम लोग आज इतना ही खेलेंगे। मैंने वो जगह पोषण तो पहले
Incendio!
गायब हो सकता हूँ। तुम गायब हो क्या करो पता नहीं चल रहा। मैं झाड़ू को बोलने देगा, मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ।
Revelio!
Squirted stink sap all over myself.
Bouncing bulbs get big.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten.
उसके अंदर थी देखते पड़ गया।
Revelio!
ये अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा।
Incendio! Revelio. Levioso.
Öldü. Ne bileyim belli.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Сейчас будет этого. ये तो अच्छा लगा देखने में। ये बोले हम नहीं आता। Возьми меня.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far.
Incendio!
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
See them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired of your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Protagos! I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one. They attacked you? Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings. You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter? I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again? Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before? They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind. I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts. That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Levioso. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio! Accio! Here. Accio! After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Accio! Here. Incendio! Revelio!
चलो भाई आज के लिए इतना है।
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Who are you? Hello, Mr. Semi.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
And thank you for all to me as well. Now bye bye guys. And now I'm going to sleep because I feel sleepy. Now I do this for the quest. I am breaking so many quests I have. Now I take some quests as well for now, but not this time. And I just तो मेरे को खराब लग रहा है क्वेस्ट के लिए लड़की वाला स्टार्टिंग में पेंडिंग क्वेस्ट जो था वो भी ले ही लेता मैं तो ठीक है मिलते हैं लोग अगले वीडियो में तब तक के लिए बाय बाय मैं लेवल में सब क्वेस्ट कर ही रहे थे करके धीरे करके वन मोर मतलब वो उसका कहाँ गया एक और ट्रेजर ढूंढने वाला था कैच इन द कासल हाँ कैच इन द कासल हाँ वही तो बोला मैं भूल गया ट्रेजर मैं बोला था हम लोग के पास है तो ठीक है गाइस ना ऊपर मिलते हैं बाय देखते हैं मेरा गेम प्ले कर लेते हैं हम लोग Remember, now